Hello everyone, and welcome back to more Outer Wilds. I wanted to play some more, and I wanted to test, if I got my controller stuff working fine. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play some more Outer Wilds. I think, yeah, like I mentioned, I think I got the controller stuff working. We're gonna see, though. Hope you're all doing well this Sunday. Or, you know, Monday, if that's where you're at. Let's go. So I modified the controls a little bit, so they're not the default ones. We'll see how this goes. I have to get used to them again, though. So we might die a couple of times pretty early on. Fish plug. So... Oh no. How could you do this to me? Alright. That's immediately tells me that we need to modify some controls. The game is mixing a lot of its controls and it's really annoying. Alright, we'll swap cancel and confirm back to this. Oops. Primary interact and jump will be the same button. I don't know if that's gonna matter much. Why did this change as well? Match velocity, sure. It's all X. Everything is being done by X. This should be primary interact. Oh, they don't want primary interact and jump to be on the same button. Well, that's lame. Fine, I'll change this back. I'll keep flashlight on the same button. That's fine. Is that why? Okay, I could probably change these back then. Jump. So this... Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Leave menu. What do these buttons look like? Yeah, okay. Alright, anyway. Rumor mode. So we're gonna take a look at something here. Supposedly. Where's this? Why are these... Okay. The buttons are still dumb. They should have different buttons for different things, fam. So that you can actually properly do things. Hello? Why did this... Lock on with that. The landing camera. Alright. Nope. What button is it using for mark ship's log? Is it the jump button? Why are such weird things tied to different things? It's so dumb. Alright. Okay, yeah, for some reason this button is come on, fam. You gotta do your button configurations different. 4-day-a-week streamer. Alright, let's see. It's ridiculous that you have to mess around. Like, why even do this if swapping them causes issues? Don't let me remap them. This is still a dual shot. Yeah. But we managed to get it to work properly at least. So the map button will actually work. Down thrust, up thrust. I don't know who designed the controls for this game, but they need to find God. Let's see. Yeah, this is an awful remapping system. I don't know what the deal is, how they screwed it up that badly, but it's awful. View, okay. Whatever, we're just gonna go. I don't care, we're just finding a planet. It's fine. Okay. Alright, so let's go to deep, what's it called? Giant's Deep, there you go. Autopilot. Here we go. Let's just play the game and not worry about the very bad, control, remapping in this game. How do I turn? Okay. So Gabbro's here. But I wanted to find the planet, or not the planet, how do I match velocity? Is that? Okay. I wanted to find the statue island, wherever it is. I don't know where it is actually. Alright, so this is where Gabbro is. We were here at some point. This was the shipyard or whatever it was, the construction yard. There's probably more there. Is there anything else? Oh, we have a quantum fluctuations thing. Is this the place? This might no. Well, there's a landing spot, I guess. Let's see. Alright. How do I get out? Oh, there. Alright. Let's go! There are a couple of places to look at here, I guess. I've got a tutorial for jetpack boosters now. Okay, game. How do I translate? R1. Statue workshop. It's broken, so I can't get in through this way. There's a statue here. Oh, I thought I was dying. I was like, is that island moving? Are those islands moving? Is this island moving? Some of these islands are moving or something. That's not what I wanted. The water effect looks really trippy. Alright. What happens if I jumped in a tornado? Probably death. I could do it eventually. I'll have to try it at some point. We've got to Groundhog's Day our way up into everything, I guess, you know? I don't want to solve the puzzle of, am I allowed to walk here or not? Okay, trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. Let's go. Oh, got a little... What is this? How do I make this go away so I can see what's going on here? What's in here? Hold hog over groundhog. Alright, let's see. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy. That's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will see us later. Alright, let us see a later test, I guess, is what they said. I don't know, I was too busy not... I was too busy not reading it. So I guess the statues are nearby. So it looks like this is a warp point. Still not incredibly sure how to make them work consistently. Oh, there's a thing here. Welcome to Giant Steep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'll likely be in my workshop below inside the island. Inside the island. Is there like a signal anywhere? That's Capro. How do I get inside the island? Unknown frequency, many Eskers there. Oh, that was the way away, the way out. Why does this happen? Did I get launched into space? What the heck? Okay, that seems like that's what the cyclones do. How do I get in there? That's why it sometimes feels like we're flying. It's because the cyclones are launching us into space. But how do I get into the inside? Two X gravity over here. is this workshop? Is it like below? I don't know. I don't even know where the statue, what's his name, is talking, what Gabbro is talking about is. Alright, this is a dark bramble looking place. I just realized. How do we get in? Oh. It's fine. Where am I? I turned around. Alright, stop rotating me. Stop rotating me. So that's the current that's pushing everything around. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Alright, I'm trying to get to the jellyfish. Let me get to the jellyfish, please. There you go. There's a jellyfish. Let me get to you. I heard something about like that. That's what Feldspar said, right? Something about jellyfish, insulating. Let me get to the jellyfish. How do I get there? Can't tell if they're rotating around. Also, that is just like a huge one, fam. Hello. Oh, this is the... Why are the jellyfish running away from me? Let me in, jellyfish. We're not moving. Yeah, currents no cooperate. But what do the jellyfish have to do with it? I'm gonna go repair my ship a little bit, I guess. Oops. It's over there. Match velocity, please. Don't lose the ship. Oh, I think we're falling. I think we're falling. Alright, fine, whatever. Where's the headlight now? Are you the headlight? Yeah, get back in there. Repair it, please. Nope, nope, nope. Stop, stop. Is my ship sinking? Repair it! I'm literally right there. Thank you. Alright. Get in. Alright, maybe something else to look at. I wish there was like a map. Maybe there's something in here. Get in there. Alright, I guess we're going down underneath. It's not letting me in. Maybe go above? The whirlpool's like bigger, or the cyclone is bigger than the friggin' planet. Oh, we're tumbling. Whoa. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, where is this place that I've wandered into? Alright, we're going up, I guess. Got stronger than usual gravity. Hold on a second. Alright. Ooh. Actual hallway. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. I want to make a quantum journey. I hope we don't run out of time before the universe explodes. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Alright, I'm going in without friends. There's a bunch of, like, trees going on. Seek the Wandering Arch. Alright, there it is. Come on, get in there. Alright, so I can't go there. So what needs to happen is I go to a place that can have it. No, not a good angle. Right, I can't jump up there. Can I, if I just like look through, no, it can vanish. Oh, that's not, oh, that's it. It's time to die. Alright, we'll have to come back here, I guess, then. I can hear it coming. Welcome in, Infinity Bandana. Has it been a while? How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Alright, we need to come back here so I can do that early instead of late into the run. Bad time of day. Yeah, we went there really late. But this seems like a interesting puzzle, I guess, is what it's going with. Alright. Enter! Engage autopilot. Alright, so we need to find the big cyclone and land in there. Ow. Alright. Big cyclone, where are you? Oh, there you are. Look at you. You're so huge. Even the planet can't compare. Get in there. Alright, let's get in. Let's solve this puzzle real quick. There's chart. Feldspar. Unknown. Who is this unknown? Alright, let's get up in here. Why is it hidden in a cyclone? What were you trying to hide? Island shard. Alright. Where'd it go? Oh, there we are. It's right next to me. There you go. Since we're... Nope. That doesn't work. Okay, so observing it doesn't matter. Or observing it... Oh, you can't observe it with this. That's not what I wanted. I mean, I guess that kind of works. Gotcha. Alright. What now? Are you still the same thing? Seems so. Alright. So these two need to be in the same spot. God damn it. Right. Okay, that's just rude. So I have to be looking at it too while climbing up. Freaking Pac-Man. Alright, the trees move too. Yo, General Oris, how's it going? Thank you for dropping by with a raid. What are you playing? Borderlands, the pre-sequel. I've never played a Borderlands. Ouch. A Borderlands game. Is this the end? Did we reach the end? Oh, okay, the pedal still moves too. It's fine. This is the last one, but we made it harder. That's fine. I'm also playing through all of the Borderlands games for the first time. Nice. Oh. Which one am I going? Alright, so this doesn't have any... I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm trying to go. There, maybe? Oh, I guess we're going there. Can they go on another wall, or is it only on these walls? Pre-sequel is the third game we're going through now, so far it's mid. Oh. That's rough. Also, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Viel. I like to play mystery and puzzle games, and detective games, and scary games. And this is somewhere there, I guess. So we're gonna do this. Oh, it's because I didn't take a photo. That's the one we're looking at. So as long as I do that, I can just turn around a bunch and hope that... Oh, nope. The photo thing is capturing that too, so... Can I get here? Yes, I can. Take a picture of it. Where am I going? I'm going up there. Oh, I'm going up here. Alright. Cool. Am I in the right place? No, I'm not. But the arch is there now. Cool. Alright, they said that was the last one, so now we're here. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. What? Is there anything else in here? Seems like a no. My only option is to go down here. Interesting, interesting. What is here? Oh, it's just my ship again. What did I get out of this? I don't know. I mean, I got more ship log stuff, I guess. Alright. Here's how's it going. Oh, so this is Statue Island. Is it Statue Island? No, it isn't. What's Statue Island? Okay, that was that other one. I found a Nomai statue laying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. I found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue workshop's door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. I guess that's where we gotta go next? Question mark? Alright. There's more to explore here. What do you mean? We saw all the things, right? What more is there? More nooks. What have you got? What else have you got in here for me? Let's explore outside this area. Ouch! I didn't see anything else to explore. This water effect is very disorienting. Alright. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be anything else around the island. Uh-oh. Got to come back here again. After the world explodes again. I don't know if I didn't see anything. What did I miss? Gotta solve the puzzle again? Question mark? Probably just like a bit of text that I didn't see or something. Like I read this one. What are you looking for, game? What do you mean there's more to explore here? Maybe there's more up here. No, it doesn't seem like it. This is the thing that says you must go alone, right? Yeah. Oh, maybe it was this. No, I read that one. Is there something to do here? Like, what are these rooms for? Why are they here? Also, hello. Alright, anyway. You're not different, you're the same. So what are these transition rooms for? Are they just here to be liminal? Oh, it was this one. Arch and crystal do not naturally meet. Yeah. Another transition one, I guess. And back into this one. Ow. Give me good one. No, it's good enough. Oops. God damn it, it showed up on the picture. There you go. Alright. So I think that was just it. Got alert. Alright, go enjoy your food and your editing and, you know, just have fun. Have fun with life. Hope you have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Alright, yeah, I guess there's nothing else here other than that one that I missed. Right? No, there's still something here. What is it? Whatever, fam. I'm just gonna leave. Come back later. Maybe there's something on top. There's nothing on top. Ouch. More to see. What more is there to see? I don't know what else is here. The writing in that one spot? Which one spot? There was no other one spot. Where am I at? Flip it over. Okay, seriously, what's the deal with this? Yo. Alright. Since we're gonna lose our ship anyway in a bit, or like the things are gonna crash, let's just get off here and explore this island some more. More dangerous way into the lab. Why does that show up like I didn't read it? I already read it. Where is the other way? Is there like some way to check in here? Seems to be something over here. Alright. That's the music that says things are gonna explode-y. Under the island, perhaps? Nothing under the island? Or maybe there is something under the island. I found something at least. Hello? Alright. We did find it. It is underneath the island. Ow. Yara, would you kindly step back so Daz is close to the statue, and pairing the statue will choose whoever's in closest proximity. If he has eyes open, tell us the statue has been paired with Daz. Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ashwin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work. He's outdone himself. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit with an Ash's twin. Alright. So Ash's twin is where things will be important. Alright, we'll come back here though. There's more to explore here. So Ash Twin has the memories, I guess. Alright, let's revisit the that lab though. It does say there's more to explore, so of course we shall come back. Puffwash. The Giant's Deep has been the most, what's it called? Lucrative so far today. I mean, we haven't gone anywhere else, really. But, I don't know, I feel like we've gotten more from it than we did from the twins, despite the fact that we got quite a lot from the twins, actually. So we just gotta go underneath. Ow, ow, ow. Not the time to get launched, fam. Get to a safety zone. Safety zone. Safety zone. Alright, I think we're good. So this is the Ash Twin bow. Game got really confused all of a sudden. What else is here? We've got projection stone. I've translated the mask inside the Ash Twin Project blocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as if I'm being observed. I installed the mask, not translated. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until this project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? Anything that goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. What do these projection stones even do? Alright. Masks. 3 masks? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4? No, it's just 3. Okay, so 3 masks have been awakened. How do we awaken masks? Is the question. Nothing here. Ask Majora. Right. Is there anything else here? Seems like probably no. There's something up there. How do I get there? How get there do I, please? Do I gotta wait for this to be launched again? I might have to. So please launch me. Oh. Do I have to come here like early again? Is that the only time this island gets launched? No, it definitely gets launched again at some point. Because we were there when it happened. Then again, we went here early, so maybe that was that one again. Alright, we're gonna meditate until next loop and come back and hope that... Why is it set up like that? And then try to make it launch us again. Alright. Let's get in there. There, do this. Oh. Well, it says we found everything in there. But there's clearly something still there, so... What gives? Okay, what is happening? What is with the velocity right now? Oops. Ow. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, this is where I'm trying to go. This is where I'm trying to go. Get in there. Oh, we did it. I got it. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time, not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine there are two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Alright. So it's mostly just people wondering about the metaphysics of what they're doing. Cool. Let's get back to our ship, I guess. Where's the exit? He's like here somewhere? Alright, so we've got to activate a bunch of masks. I don't know where they are or how to do it. But that's the goal. Ow. I guess they're related to the stuff we've been doing. I don't know what the more to explore in the Tower of Quantum Trials is. Brittle Hollows Equator. Alright. Quantum Caves. Alright, let's go. No, it's a little far. So let's explore our home planet first, I guess. Or we could go back here. Roll? Oh no, it's L1, not. What are we doing in here? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Let's get back out. Okay, out of the planet again. Where to go? Hello? There you are. Get back here. It's the bottom that I need to be. Ow. Hello. Alright, let's come back in here. And see if there's anything else I can do here. Alright, that part's broken up. What is this part about? I can't take other screenshots of it until, I guess, unless it's attached. Can I even get in there at all? It looks like it says it was like breached. I guess it's possible to get in there. Let's get over there. Find our scout. Scout is over here. Can I go inside this way? Seems like probably yes. Get in there. Alright, so we're inside here. What does this give me? It gives me anxiety because we're floating in space with our ship basically flying away now. Alright, was there another place to insert this? Alright. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon. Okay, this looks exactly the same as what we've seen before. Probe tracking module projection stone. We'll put this in here. Oh, actually, we haven't seen this one yet. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. I won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once, so who minds if... Okay. Wait, did we see this one before? I don't know. Anyway, probe tracking module. Oh, this is that room. So is this the... Which is this room then? Huh? It's 1 and 3. I'm not sure I got it. Okay, so we're in 2 currently. So that looks like 3. There's a statue in 3. How do we activate it? We can't fit in through here. Our ship is off the planet. Alright. So, let's meditate until the next loop. See what we can do here. I need to get back into the center, I guess. Or I need to explore one of those other... Those broken off bits, probably. Did you notice there was a moon there just now? And now there isn't one? Guess the quantum moon starts there. Where did I fall to? Oh. Whoops. Okay. What a way to die. I can't believe they actually added a sound effect for that. Alright, no moon this time. So quantum moon may or may not just start right next there, right next to that. Launch module. Why do I get that just now? Is that the quantum moon? Because Giant's Deep does not have a moon, as far as we know. There it is. What are you? Nope, nope. Lock onto it. What are you? That was definitely the quantum moon. Alright, so we'll see if we can check out what's going on here. What happened to the other piece of this? Broke off, but where did it go? A little upside down. Thought I saw something just now. Oh, I forgot to wear my my spacesuit. What? Alright. Let's just, you know, pretend that never happened. What's the point of free look? Nope, not you. What? Wait, what? What's this? Oh, it's the dark bramble bit that flew into the sky because of the cyclone. Kind of upside down right now. It would be great if I could reorient myself, thank you. Land here again. This time without the part where I forgot my suit. Alright. So 2 was the one we were in. That's the one where it's broken. 1 is the one that's fine, and 3 is the one that is missing. That's 2. Giant Steep Projection Stone. Did we read this one? I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon will be asked to fire. After pulling my locomotive I feel like we've read this. Orbital probe cannon is on infinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should remain from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She feels Idea may feel responsible. So this is this projection stone. Alright, so we do have to go to launch module again to find where What does this tell us? Like, obviously this is a clue of some sort. Hello? Oh, it went all the way across. Alright, go in. Alright, this is the launcher. What does it mean, though? Like, why is this here? What is this exhibit about? Alright, it broke off. Where did it break off to? I guess if we just go back to the orbital stone or the projection stone in the other place, oh, did the supernova explode? No, it's too early. Alright. So we'll go through here. Which is the one that's busted open? It's this one, alright. Get in there. Alright. So 3 is the one we're trying to get into. Where are you? Oh, of course, that's where it is. It's in the core of Giant's Deep. How do you get there? So that's why we need to get into the core. That's the explanation for why we need to get into the core. Good to know, good to know. The question still being how. Let's go back to our ship, I guess. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Alright. Why is this still question mark? We were there. We were literally just there. Alright, you can't get in anymore. It's locked out. Galbro says there's strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking beneath it. Construction yard. There's more to explore in the construction yard. Alright, sure. Let's go there, I guess. What'd I miss? We got to the quantum trial tower inside this big cyclone. And also found, the lab. The statue lab. Statue workshop. But other than that, not really much. Ooh. Are you Gabro's ship? Is that where your ship went? Other than that, not particularly much. How's it going, Bite? Alright, we were gonna visit here, see if there was anything else to look into here. Because it did say that I have still stuff still to look into here. It says I still have stuff to look into in the tower too, but I couldn't find it. Alright. You know about this already. Yeah, this side is broken. I think that music means that the universe or the supernova is about to explode. Goes underwater too. All right, let's wait until we land before going back here. Okay. Brittle Hollow projection stone. Alright, so I need to get all the way back here. Go to the projection stone and place this and see what that's all about. Also, I found out that the control or the probe tracking module is actually in the center of the planet, which I still don't know how to get to. So there's that. Wait. This is not where I'm trying to go. Where am I trying to go? Where's the projection area? Is it there? It's right there. Hondi, Daz, and I were lifting the orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Could this mean not to try to create the... How could something pass through the current? Alright, Spotted constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's southern observatory. It reveals how an object might sink below the current. I'm trying... Okay. We'll visit the observatory then. One at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Alright, cool. And let's do this. See what this looks like. Alright, this is what the area looks like. What else? I didn't read this. Oh, okay. So this is 11 minutes ago. Alright. So what happened to all of them is the question. Because this, you know, the cannon just launched. So why are none of them around? Okay, come on. Let me on. Alright. So... guess that's our next clue. We gotta go to Brittle Hollow again. Quantum Knowledge again. We haven't been there in a while, so let's follow this clue. So we can figure out how to get to the center. We also bumped into the quantum moon, but we couldn't land on it. It just disappeared as soon as we as we tried to visit there. Alright, let's go check the chips log. Alright, so this is where we're trying to go now, Southern Observatory. We've got, you know, we've got a few things going here. What's this? Harmonica signal. Esker's signal scope, log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. They claim it sounds like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Alright, so we are going to the Southern Observatory of Brittle Hollow. We ended up finding this. I couldn't find the last thing to explore here, though. And we haven't gone here yet, but that's related. We touched the Quantum Moon. Not that much more progress yet. Shelter site on Brittle Hollow. Alright, anyway. We're going to Brittle Hollow. Where are you? Brittle Hollow. Whoa. Too close. We also should visit the moon, I guess, at some point. But that seems like a bad idea. It looks really fiery, you know? Alright. Brittle Hollow time. What was that? Okay, skip pod 1. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. They're talking about the escape pods 2 and 3. How they can't contact them. Alright, yeah, I think we've read this before. Oh! Did I forget to put on my outfit or my suit again? How? I'm silly. I'm being silly. Alright. Put on the suit. Instead of suffocating. I'm surprised at how long I survived there. I think it's because that place had a tree, and I just didn't realize that, that I had forgotten my suit was off. Thanks, autopilot. Couldn't have done it without you. Anything else? Is that it? Oh, aft hull. Alright, a little too much force there. Just a little. What is this? What are you? Looks like an observatory. A southern observatory, perhaps. Hello. I'm here, I did it! I put the ship down safely! In that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship was never even hit by those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldstar would barely laugh at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door's broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one, probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Alright, cool. Should I take my ship with me? I guess the equator's not that far away. Just gotta be careful of falling rocks. Oh! The activated purple crystal. Ghost matter. What is this place? The journey here from the South Pole has been I'm gonna go with harrowing because of the all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here with unconcussed and not on fire. Let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old know-my path that starts across from my campsite, inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. All right. Stairs? Stairs where? This one? No. What? Where? Inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Where's that? I'm not see. It's this one. How do I get inside? This way. Alright, let's head in. Oh. I think I found the progression that the game was expecting. Just like explore Giant's Deep. Someone's down here somewhere, but it's the gravity cannon east. Hanging City north. Huh? That doesn't seem right. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That's where I want to go. What's this do? Hey! Hi, Ryback. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. I guess that means I've been out here for a while, huh? This is Myrtle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Alright. Let's see. Tripped over the gravity crystal. It's dumb luck. You know? Cool. I learned something. I found the Nomai escape pod. Yeah, we don't know where they launched from. I saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. Alright. Where should I explore here? The Hanging City's north. Southern Observatory. I do want to go to the Quantum Tower. I'm an archaeologist. Alright. So yeah, they just want to see history. Alright. I'm very excited about this though, so I'm going here. Just immediately going here. Let's get in here. Let's not die to the black hole or get sucked into the black hole. I guess we're not dying if we go inside. Alright. A lot of stuff going on. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Alright. How do I ascend these stairs? You're not quantum stairs, are you? Crossroads. Alright. Where does this take you? I mean, surely I can reverse the direction, right? Alright, I guess we're up here. Unidentified signal nearby. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this planet. Alright. This is about the quantumness. There are other matters in this area that are moving in an eerie way. The tree is, the rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses a color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. The rock shard presence is significant. Alright. There's a rock. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're prepared to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Alright, there's something inside, I guess, that I have to get inside if I want that. this say? The Southern Observatory South, 550. Is that the way? Oh, that's the way, okay. Alright, let's head back down, I guess. Alright, the question is, how do I climb this with the stairs all broken? Is it like a weird puzzle that I have to solve somehow? No, that's not how I wanted to do it. I don't think there's a way inside the way I'm thinking. How do I figure this out? No. What stairs? I guess these stairs, but how do I get up here the rest of the way? Your stupid stairs broke apart. You silly no-my. Stairs are on the other side of here. I don't think I can make that. Yeah. Oh, let's meditate. How do I do this? I guess we could do the other thing, try to get into the Southern Observatory. That'll give me something to do on that planet, at least. Alright, Rybeck's camp, the Hanging City, Quantum Shard. Alright. Maybe I'll find a clue about how to get in somewhere else. Oh, that's the twins. My sense of depth perception gets really screwy with these planets. Let's find where we were at. Why doesn't it show the, Right. So where's the entrance that we saw? Alright, it was near here. Where the smoke is, and this is where we'll land our ship for now. Are you a quantum tree? Anyway, let's head back in here. What a strange path. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Oh yeah, that explains why it's all gravity crystal-y. Gravity Cannon East. Hang City North. Alright. So we do have to go this way if we want to go to the Southern Observatory, it seems like. Hello? Now where does this go is the question. There's no, Oh. Up from the black hole, I guess. What's that? Anyway. Let's go to the Southern Observatory. Let's not get distracted. Southern Observatory first, then we explore elsewhere later. So how far is it? It's 550 meters. Well, that's fine, I guess. Which way do I want to go? That one just looks like a dead end. They both look like dead ends. What is going on here? Not gonna lie, folks. That looks dangerous. So we're gonna launch ourselves. Let's go launch ourselves. We did it. Where are we now? What now? Alright. We're jumping puzzles now. That's where we're at. Can I make that? It looks like I can make it. Maybe. Alright. Just gonna jump our way over... Where to, though? Where are we going? South? Souther? More south? Oh, screw you, Ghost Matter. Photo mode. The heck do I do now? Fast. Alright. Let's see. Okay, thanks. Thanks. This is gonna be annoying. What do you do about Ghost Mat? What the heck? What's the point? Why do you... Okay, if you're gonna make me pass through Ghost Matter, do that at the beginning so I don't have to waste like 15 minutes or whatever getting there in the first place. What the hell? Like, retrying in this game is ass. Alright. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with that. Not gonna lie. Like, don't make me go through like a bunch of jumping puzzles and then block my way with something that'll just, you know, make me redo everything. Why would you do this? Like, I don't even know if I'm supposed to be able to get past it or not. So my only option is to keep trying and failing? And each time I have to fly back there and do everything again? That's ridiculous. Oh, this is the button I want. At least with Souls games, you can rest at bonfires. There's no bonfires to rest at here that'll let me save my progress. Like, this is actually literally worse than that. It is not much quicker. Bonfires and Dark Souls are all like 3 minutes apart max. And you can just like run between them most of the time. Here I have to actually make my way back to the place each time. From the beginning. No shortcuts. I'm not gonna like any challenging segments of this game like this, I don't think. The problem is, like, I don't even know, like, I think it discourages experimentation when I have to spend 5 minutes just getting back to where I was. Try again. Why are you like this game? I wish I could just like have save points. Like just let me put a spot on the map to respawn in every time. I don't know. I don't like having to jump everywhere or like just like ugh, I don't know. Which way was it? Up, I guess. Or we didn't go to this one earlier. Is there a difference? I don't know. What? I mean, I guess this one's functional. I don't know. I don't think it's patience to make me have to go back to the place I was already at just to try a different strategy. That's not patience. I feel like that's just wasting time. And if you mess up, you have to do it again. Just a single mistake, you have to do it again. Alright, how do I get through this? What is my strategy? Yeah, there's another way, I'm sure. But this is the only thing I know about, so I'm guessing I'm going this way. Ow. Alright. There we go. I assume that's what I was supposed to do. But now I don't know where. Okay. Where am I even? Let's get up here. I mean, let's just keep going up, I guess. Alright, I assume that's where I'm trying to go. Alright, we did it. We got in. Southern Observatory. Let's open this door. Like, at least with Dark Souls, if I open a shortcut, I can reuse it every time. That is... I think this game needs something like that. I don't like having to do everything over and over again each time. I think we've seen this one before already. Yeah, alright. Alright, how do we get into the center? Casava's construction yard has been used in the Cyclones and Giants Deep to lift the orbital probe cannon. But one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Alright. It's now clear that there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones are Giants Deeps rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones, okay. There also exists a rare type that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Alright, cool. Convoy showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this. Okay. Alright, that's our strat. Very much wanted to make a model. It's going up. Why does this one go down? Who knows? Hey, there's a doorway here. Oh, this is the exit that I opened. So what's this up here? Alright, so we got what we wanted here so far, it seems. I wish I could tell if I got everything before having to go to the ship. That would be great. What am I looking at? We're looking at models of stuff. Okay, we're adding them to the solar system. That's what's happening. Alright, what's this about? How should our methods change as we continue to search over the eye of the universe? We know that the eye looks like what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mola's eye is clever. We have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe we have a solution to that problem. Have you spoken with Remy and Pia about the technology they're developing? If we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body will circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Alright. And it's moonless except for when the quantum moon is visiting. Alright. Alright, so that explains why they were building, what they were building and why they were building it. I mean, I guess we already knew what they were building. But, oops. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye signal to this star system, but we are unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye signal. Our hypothesis the Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Supposing the Eye doesn't wish to be, or suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Kusaba, how can you suggest that? The Eye signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware, I grew up hearing the Eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe that Eye is in orbit around this star, the star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Is it? Is it that? Is it? Is it this big thing that is circling it? No, that's the satellite. That's a satellite. So the Eye is somewhere here. Alright. So let's head back to Giant's Deep, I think. And try to get into the center, see what's going on there. We'll just follow this lead. There's the quantum moon. How does the quantum moon work? Like, surely there are enough observers that it would never start, moving around, right? Lore-wise, can't say. Hey, Fire, how's it going? Alright, let's just head right in here. Alright. Whoa, almost crashed directly into the island. Alright. So most of them are clockwise. We need to find a counterclockwise one. There it is. Alright, I need to go above it, maybe? There you go. And something about jellyfish insulating. Oh. Oops, that's not good. Get there. Get in there. The inside of what? The inside of the jellyfish or the inside of the... I don't get it. So do I not touch the jellyfish? Is touching the jellyfish bad? Or do I go inside? Yeah, I remember. I'm just like... I'm not sure what it means. Buckle up. Oops. I have to go inside. Okay, see? Where'd the jellyfish go? Jellyfish vanished. Like, I don't think I would ever try that because if something happens, I have to come back here and do it all over again. And also, that sounds incredibly dangerous. Why would I do that? See that? See? Why would I try something that clearly does damage to me like that? What does this mean? See? Why does below make sense? That's where all the singers are. Alright, so we're inside, I guess. I just gotta wait, I guess, until stuff happens? I noticed that. I mean, it's a dead jellyfish. The jellyfish is dead. Why would I assume that it has electrical parts? The one in Dark Bramble. Are we through or not? Alright, we're in. This is not working. Oh, it is working. Okay. Listen, I get the jellyfish works. I just don't think that it's incredibly intuitive that you have to go in through the bottom when that's where all the electricity stingers are for a real jellyfish. Here is where we're going. Alright. So Ash Twin Projection Stone. Let's read this. I have exciting news. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Right, Ramie is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight. Okay. Alright, so let's connect the statue to the Ash Twin. What is this? That's not important. Alright, cool. So that's good. So this is the Ash Twin room. Or this is in Ash Twin, okay. How do I... What does this tell me? Do I get anything out? Did I get anything out of this? Launch module projection zone. Alright, we've seen this before. What does this give me? Why did it shrink? Oh. It's showing where... Okay. So yeah, that was their plan. Their plan was to use the recordings to figure out the best direction to send. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9 million. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 318054. Where did it go? Where did it find it? Where is this? I did miss them. I'll get it. It took a while to pop out, so I didn't know that it was there. Alright. Alright. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 318. Or 9,318,000. Alright. I mean, that doesn't give me a ship's log entry, so... I didn't do this for the other thing, too. What are you? Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Alright. Cool. We did it? Question mark? We found the... Is there anything else to do here? I feel like I've done all the things I need here. Okay. Yeah, this is the stuff we already read. Now I need the transport. Do I? I mean, I don't know what I need. Let's see. So this is the end of this lead, I guess. We'll go check out the ship again. The ship's log, see what else we can take a look at. I don't know what to do with the quantum tower. Alright. Construction yard still has something more. I couldn't find anything else. I found nomad coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. We've been here, and yet the game has just... Okay, that's probably because I didn't, I don't know, fully explore it. Something. You hear the silent voices? What? Alright, let's go revisit this thing. Too fast. Not too fast. Alright. Get back up there. No, the control module is not the one that broke off, isn't it? The one we were in was the probe tracking module. Then both of the other two are still here. Wow. Slow down, bud. Stop rotating! Oh my god. Why must you rotate like this? Hello? Let me repair the friggin' headlights. Stop. There we go. There we go. Alright. So the one that broke off is this is this is the control module, right? This one's the one. Is this? No, this is launch module. Yeah, so control module is just this one. It's the regular one. Game just didn't register me being in it, despite me being in it. Did I miss something here? There's giant steep projection stone. Launch module projection stone. Maybe it's because I didn't do this properly. Because we didn't examine these last time, assuming that they show up. Alright. Request the launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Orbital probe cannon launch. Request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. And this is where it explains where the parts went, I guess. Alright, severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Intact structural no structural damage. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Right. And doesn't stop. Just trying to get in here. So did that do it? Did that get it on my ship? Because I've definitely been in there. That is the place. That is the place where that's supposed to be. Okay, finally. Lunar ruins. I guess we'll go to Adel Rock? That's not the Adel Rock, that's Timberhearth! So long, Gay Bowser. Alright. let's just start from here. Definitely not certified pilot, it's true. It's really hard to gauge your speed when the planet seems so tiny, and then suddenly you're just like slamming into it at 300 kilometers, or I guess 300 meters per second. Where's the Adel Rock? I know you're here somewhere. Where is that? Oh, that's Brittle Hollow. Oh. We're still on the ground, apparently. Good. mean, I can, I guess. But that requires being in a position where I'm landing first. Alright, where am I going? Like, most of the times, I'm just having issues because we were moving too fast before reaching the planet. It's not really landing that's the problem. It's rotating myself so that I'm facing the right way. Oh, landing mode automatically faces it down? Okay. Alright, South Pole? What's on the South Pole? Okay, South Pole is this. Alright. What does this do? These are the different planets. This is the sun. This is... Wait. Is that the sun? This is Brittle Hollow, and this is, Deep, or Titan's Deep. Giant's Deep, whatever. Yeah. What does aligning this do? I don't know what this does. Oh, there are stairs? I didn't see any. Oh, there they are. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly, never points to just one direction. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye stopped calling out its signal. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated. Alright. But I believe the locator cannot detect the eye signal. We need to build a more sensitive device. Okay. So this is early game information, I guess, that we never found because I didn't see the stairs. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? Quantum moon locator. Alright. But the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. We wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Southern Glacier of Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I can construct a new building. Alright. Yep, tells me more about Brittle Hollow. Okay, wow, I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? Wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of know my locator. It can point out different planets, which is incredibly cool. I did go to here first, I just didn't find this place. Or I didn't find the stairs. From what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. Yeah, we know. Alright. Oh, there's one more here. Then we will build it. Alright. So what do the other ones do? I guess it's just like, it doesn't really, I guess it probably doesn't do anything, it just points me out to the planets. This is probably just like to indicate, okay, here are the planets you want to visit first. We can hear the winds from there. Our planet's in the way. Yeah. So nothing particularly new, it's just additions. And yeah. See, the funny thing is, the eye is the only thing that I did. But because it went in circles, I was just like, okay, I guess I don't know what to do here yet. And I left. That's why nothing happened. So they should not have put the eye on the left side. Is what I was saying. I was like, okay, I guess we don't know what's going on here yet. I guess or yeah. Or maybe they expect you to actually find the stairs. Alright, let's explore Timberhearth some more. Anything else here that I haven't seen yet? It feels weirdly bigger than the rest. I'm not sure why. Alright, what is this? Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, it's a rock. It's a grove shard. How does that help me? In the ancient glade, it's always dark. Across wood bark, the quiet shade. Eh? What does that mean? Just a poem? Or is it a riddle? You never know. Alright, but we found the Grove Shard. So let's leave and, I don't know, let's go elsewhere. Well, if you do know, don't tell me! Have you forgotten what game this is? Let's see. I mean, I don't know it's not a spoiler until I find out, right? I get to decide what the spoilers are. Let's see. What is this? Oh, this is that place. We've been here before. We've been here before. Alright, let's ride this. Can we ride it? I don't know. It's hard to tell when things are working or not. How do I make this activate? This is interesting. This obviously has text, but I don't know how to make it go up. I mean, I wasn't gonna spend hours doing it. I'm just gonna think about it and then not, like, actually do anything because I was like, you know, have you seen me play? If I can't figure something out, I'll leave and try something else. It's not like I'll spend hours doing it. Let's see. Where to go next? I keep trying to zoom out with the right stick. Alright. I'm just gonna go visit my ship's log, see if it has anything for me. Alright, so obviously these are all related. Lickbed Cave. We could go there again. We haven't been able to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Which one is this place? Oh, this is Brittle Hollow. Oh. We go to Sunless City. Yeah, we haven't gone here. Let's... Did I just launch? I don't remember. Whatever, let's relaunch. We'll go straight to Ember Twin. only there was a way to make Ash Twin happen faster, so I could explore it without having to wait for 15 minutes for it to empty out of sand. Anyway, Ember Twin somewhere. Lake bed, cave. Alright, let's head over there. Try not to get wrecked by Ash Twin. What's that all about that we just walked past? What is this? This planet sometimes, only sometimes has a moon. Alright. So they're talking about the quantum moon. Macroscopic quantum mechanics. Not only does the moon appear around Bitter Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes around Timber Hearth as well. Alright. Church notes. You chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? Blah, blah, blah. Alright, how do I use this? Quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. On Nona Burr, I just discovered the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the solar system to which the Phantom Moon travels. Alright, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations. Okay, so that sounds like the quantum moon travels to the eyes sometimes. So this is Dark Bramble. There's Brittle Hollow. This is Timber Hearth. This is, oh, they match too. So what are you? Are you the quantum moon? Alright, so this is the South Pole. I think we wanted to go to the north if we wanted the lake bed, but it's probably too late now, actually. The sand is rising. So we need to restart again. Quantum moon locator. 6th location. The twins are really neat, but it's also kind of annoying that they're so time-based. Right. Let's just land down here. That's not right. You have anything for me? Oh, no. Rude to have cacti up there. Where am I going? Where is Lakebed Cave? Well, we got a ship's log update. Where's this lead? Another exit. It's the one under chart. Alright. I feel like we've been there. I guess just have to show up earlier. What is this one then? Where does this go? Right, you vanished with... Okay. So this is the one we found before. Yeah, I have, but couldn't get through. The question is... how? Maybe there's something related here? Seems like a no. This seems like it's just here for some reason. Okay. Let's go to the other twin, I guess. I guess it's almost time to start exploring that soon. I think the sand might help somehow. Well, we probably can't reach it right now because it's all filled up now. So we're gonna go to the other twin. Wrong twin. I mean, I feel like I basically just have to wait for the crack to open, right? So let's explore here first. Ow. Some time has passed since the last checked in with you, PA. How are you and IDEA progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. You know I don't find that funny. I'm curious. Rami thinks I'm a gas. I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation. Why is this broken up? Alright. Just idle conversation. How do I get through there? Yes, I gotta go in underneath. It's all cacti. Like that it's low gravity. Makes it easier to navigate. How do I get in here? Don't want to be here. Sand can be a great tool. I'm sure it can be. I'm sure it can be. But I need to get into the cave first before I can use it as a tool. Oh yeah. I guess that makes sense too. Well, I'm not sure how to deal with that right now. Alright, we've been in here. Is that a hole or... I don't think it's a hole. That one's a hole. Oh, there's a thing we haven't found. Let's put the scroll in somewhere. Alright. Friends visiting the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Rami found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Conway would lose his head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Okay. Alright, this one's broken. Oh, this is the one that we were trying to explore. Alright. I don't think I've seen this. What are you? Have we seen this? Maybe. It's really hard to tell sometimes. This planet changes a lot. Alright, yeah, we've been here. You're level critical. Where I get fuel, me. Ship. Fuel, give me. Did not mean to pass through that. Did not mean to pass through this. Which way is it going? Alright. Ow. It's fine. And we've been in here too. Alright. Yeah, this is them wanting to meet up at the... They're like flirting. They want to meet at the Whitehall station. I remember that. Why did they design the rooms this way? Let's warp to somewhere. Alright, we're here in Brittle Hollow. Ship is quite far away. Alright, this just tells departure time. Black Hole Forge, left. So what's over here? Exit to surface, okay. What is this? Why did ship's log update all of a sudden? Also, why is this not attaching? Huh? Aren't you supposed to be... Well, like, whatever. I've been here before, I feel like. Oh, what's this? School district? Meltwater district? Eye Shrine district? Black Hole Forge district? We've definitely not been here. I've not been in the Black Hole Forge, it seems like. But I also just fell down a thing because I couldn't attach. So, now we're here. Alright. Which one is this one? Meltwater district. I don't know what that means. So I guess this is the Sunless City. Or whatever it's called. Black Hole Forge controls. Ash Twin Project requires a hard... Okay, how do we obtain it? No answers. Solution 1, we could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. My father said many could know my parish there. My mentor Coleus and his mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil and ember twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Alright. What Melloray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us escape or evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it would sustain lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Alright, perhaps we could still repair it. The vessel... What is the vessel and where is it? I assume that's what we're looking for now. Anything else up here? I missed the scroll. It feels strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. Alright. Still, okay. These names keep coming up. I don't remember who's who, though. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. So we're the ones building... Alright, let's see if I can find that other scroll that you mentioned. Wherever it is. In here? Yeah. Also, I missed one there too. Or missed a dialogue. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint. So I guess there were a next generation of people who were like looking at their own history based on stuff, or based on the people who escaped. We can craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. This is the safest path for our clan. It's a goal worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that okay. I very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Alright, this is true. I hope it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. Hook and I apprenticed Anona, who created the original design, and Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe that I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Alright. More ship's log updating. Where am I headed? This is a dead end. Oh, or is it? Where does this take me? Where does this take me? Where am I? Oh, we're back on the surface. Where are we? We're near the North Pole. Okay. Good to know. Ow. So this is the escape pod, I think. Have we read this one? Is anyone... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've read this. Okay, we've been here. Projection room here. I've definitely been here though. Alright, so this is a white hole. That means that this is an entry point. So I guess we'll just jump through in here. Ow. Okay, we died. Alright. Well, it's not like I had a ship to get back to. It was still on, one of the twins. Alright, let's go to the lake bed. The lake bed cave. See if we can find what we need there. Alright, Hanging City. The vessel. There's the Quantum Moon. I see you. So we gotta go here. Ow. Alright. Let's get down there. So it's definitely here somewhere. I just need to figure out what the deal is. Not get stuck. Dead end. Dead ends. So many dead ends, I don't know where I'm going. Am I going back up? This is back up. Literally no idea where I'm supposed to be heading here. I don't think I can get through those. Alright, I think I found a way. I think. Alright. Get out. Get through. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Quantum cacti? Quantum cacti! Quantum everything. We found a thing. If you've come here to look for Calais, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened to Calais before he disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Kalea standing on the largest one, the wandering rock. I was taking notes, then when my lantern died, when I lit, both Kalea and the rock were gone. Alright. Strange wandering rock friend is here, though Kalea isn't. Alright. And I observed this unusual looking rock shard. In at least 2 other caverns, I'm sure. Okay. Okay, that's the lights. Turn the lights back on. Rock, please reappear. Thank you. So what, like if I stand on it, I can make something happen? Maybe? Oh, wait. Okay, let's reappear. No, we're still here. Is there something I can do with this? Where is this? Why does it say Scout is in 2 different places, though? Is there a way to get there is the question. Can I just look at the rock and reappear somewhere else? Maybe? No? Oh. Right. Alright. Hello? Lights turn off? Okay. Oh. It was because of the scout. Alright, we did it, I think. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems like the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis is correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my measure here to see this. Melray is here now. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and sees stacked as an observer. Okay, they become entangled and move together. New quantum rule! Okay. Curious but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. Oh no! The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been delighted. Alright. So that's a new thing to do. Alright. So now we can get out. Alright. Why are you standing up? Were you standing before? You weren't. Wild. Alright. Meditate until next loop. Alright, so we found the lake bed cave thing. Maybe that's a tip as to how I get the extra thing in the quantum tower. Alright. Lake bed cave. That was the only thing that was added there. Alright, they've theorized that when a conscious being here. Yeah. Stuff we knew from solving the puzzle. Alright, the vessel. Crashed in dark bramble. So can I get in there? Alright. Brittle Hollow again, I guess? Maybe I should land on... Oops. Maybe I should land on the moon at some... Or the Hollow's Lantern moon at some point. Where are we going? Go to Black Hole Forge, I guess? It's the crossroads, so it should be near here, right? Give me more weird quantum rock stuff. That part's funny. Alright. So where am I at again? Hanging City is north. We've been there. By accident. Gravity Cannon. East. I am curious about the gravity cannon, so we're going there, I guess? Is this taking me to the surface? I think this might be taking me to the surface. Or not? It took me somewhere. Where remains to be seen. Is that the gravity cannon? It looks gigantic. Alright, we're here. The cross. Okay, and this is the sign telling me where I came from. Where's this go? The Southern Observatory, okay. And this points straight into space. Cool. Makes sense. If it's a cannon, they don't want to risk, or they want to launch it into space. Crossroads. More crossroads. Okay. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. What shuttle is this? I'm in a shuttle. Untranslated. Alright. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle... Hey, Taiga, how's it going? I don't know if the brain rot has taken hold, but I'm still interested. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I'll make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole. It's just, this is always true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is, and we are. I am ready. Alright. Cool. Cool. What does this do? Alright, this steers the ship, I guess. What happens if I launch? Dare I try launching? Alright, how does this work? How do I only launch it when I'm inside? How do I make it only launch when I'm inside? Is it even possible? Why is this gone? Why did this go away? Launch it into the sun. Did it work? Did it get launched into the sun? Well, it's back. So it must not have been launched into the sun that badly. There must be a way to launch it while I'm inside it. There is a range limit on these. I don't know. So this is a crossroads again. I hear the music that says the planet might be about to explode. Maybe? Oh, I'm back outside now. Am I? Oh yeah, this is where the gravity cannon was the whole time. Okay. Hey Rhyme, are these wilds outer than other wilds? They might be. I don't know if you've seen many wilds. I'm an expert. But these wilds might just be the most wilds the wilds have outer been. You've only seen Monster Hunter wilds. Yeah, I could see why that's underwhelming compared to this. That place only has one planet. This has several. Thanks for ejecting me into a black hole. You know, that was very lovely of you. So long. Alright, anyway, let's just hop in here. Nope, nope. Directions, what are they? Get in there. Alright. Alright, back to Brittle Hollow. Send me back. I mean, I guess the planet's about, or the sun's about to explode soon anyway, but... Why are you not rotating? Huh? Oh. So I gotta do this. So I think I just saw the sun explode. So we'll be warping into a very unfortunate position pretty soon. Oh no, it didn't explode yet. We're good. What is that about? I don't know what we're looking for here. Like, I'm getting a neat little preview of it. As it gets buried in sand. My ship is over there somewhere. I should go to Hollow's Lantern at some point. I feel like it's about time to go there. Ow. And my ship is up there. Gravity cannon. Kangi City. We're back here again. We've been here before. Alright, how do I go here? Black hole, okay. Does that mean here? Is this the Black Hole Forge district? This is the Black Hole Forge control area. What did that do? I don't know what that did. Oh, that lifted this? So do I guess I want to go up there? I don't think I'll have enough time to do what I need to do before the world explodes, but we'll try anyway. Alright, so where was that thing that I just messed with? Why is this lit up? Oh, it just takes me back. It was just timed. Rip. Send me back. All right. What did that switch do? How's life? It's okay, I guess, you know? Going fine. None too much of note. We are... Uh-oh. I'm just exploring the puzzle games that we're finding. Oh, okay. That fell in there. I don't want to be here anymore. Alright, let's meditate until next loop. I don't know what I got out of this. There was that thing that I pulled that started moving stuff around, but I don't know what that does for me. But, you know, we gotta visit the ship. Visit them ship logs. Put all the logs on the ship. Characters just looping through time infinitely and not really commenting about it anymore. Alright. Gravity cannon. Shuttle. Alright. Land her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepare to make the rest of the journey on foot. Alright. Nothing more to do there then. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We still haven't gone in there yet. How do we do this? I guess we gotta enter through that, maybe? Alright, Brittle Hollow. We're heading to you. I should land on the moon. I'll land on the moon now. I keep talking about we should do it. It's time to do it. Yeah, thanks, autopilot. Thanks. Starboard hull. Isn't this starboard? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Let's head over to that moon. That's not a moon. That's a rock. Where's the moon? There it is. Alright. Is there anything we can do here? He's just constantly shooting out rocks. It seems like there's no reason to go here. I don't think there's a reason to go here. Let's just go back to this planet. Still don't know how to do anything with the interloper. Have I examined this one yet? I think I did. Oh. That is the window. Now I know what birds feel like. Collapsing bridges? You must not slip. Run! Don't wanna have those collapse all over me. Alright, no, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Alright. Ship's log updated. Where does that lead? Given concerns about our settlement stability, should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? Stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. We must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye signal called to us and we followed. If we're here to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. It's a wise point. Alright. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the moon's volcanic moon's eruptions. Alright. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looks like an eye, round with a circle at the center, looking like much like a pupil. I suppose the signal was looking for something. Alright, so this is more knowledge about the eye of the universe. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well, Aunt Melloray. Alright, so these were, yeah, they were all people looking for the eye. And I guess their vessel crashed, and there were 3 escape pods. One of them ended up here. One of them ended up on one of the twins, I guess? Ember Twin? I don't know where the last one is right now. I don't remember if we found it or not. I don't think we did. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anon and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. I suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. I'm not sure what this means. Alright, so they received their signal, and they got caught in Bramble. Alright, so the last escape pod is in Bramble Hollow. Or Bramble, whatever it's called. Dark Bramble. And the vessel is there too. So that's why that's our goal. Let's find Escape Pod 3 and also the vessel. We'll get out of here. How did I get here to begin with? Huh? Okay. How do I get out of here? I'm trapped. Where do I go? How long will I be streaming for? Probably not too much longer. I usually go around like 3 to 4 hours. Lately it's been 4 more often than not. And it's almost that. Oops. Okay. I somehow got up here. I wasn't even trying to go up here, but this is where I wanted to go. So we're here, we made it. Yeah, I'll try. I am enjoying it. Although there are some stuff that's a little painful. We can deal with it though. We can deal with it. Good. This is a long passage. Alright, so we have to go to Dark Bramble again. The question is, how do I find what I'm looking for in there? I guess there was I did follow that red light the first time, and that led me to where the anglerfish were. So I just have to not get eaten this time, I guess. Was there a split in the path? I don't know. What a harrowing thing to have to go through to go where you're trying to go. Oh yep, time to free fall for a little bit. Don't worry, you'll live. Alright. Back at Hanging City. I think. Why is there ghost matter? What's the point? Why do you have this? Why is this the mechanic? Surface integrity 100. What does that mean? Is there anything here? Where does this even go? Scroll? Where to put it though? This is where I just was. Why is that entire area upside down? With no gravity crystals on it? Where am I going? I want to read the scroll. Where am I going? This looks like a classroom. Alright, let's read this. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what we've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's Warp Core, which made it so everyone could warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time, right? Enter. Why we should build a new vessel. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet other Nomai and learn from them like Kalea says we used to do. It probably wouldn't be too hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things and if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the eye of the universe. I asked Yarrow and he says we use a lot of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Poke is very smart. Alright, there's another one here. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe is made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Was it cooled down enough particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will one day keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes. Alright, have a good night, Rhyme! But it'll happen in someone else's someday. Thanks for dropping by! Alright, so this is the classroom that we found. Now how to get out of here? That's a black hole. Okay. How do I get more fuel? I mean, theoretically I don't need much here, but... School district. Meltwater district. Eye Shrine district. Black Hole Forge district. Alright. So we're going to Meltwater. And activate the Black Hole Forge thing again. And then we'll go walk up to Blackwater Forge. Or Black Hole Forge. What is this middle level? Eye Shrine. Eye Shrine? What is this? I guess it's obviously a shrine to the eye. I'll think about that later. Let's go back to Black Hole District. Or actually up to Black Hole District. That's not the right way. That's blocked off. Where? Where was that? Where am I getting trees? Huh? No. I don't get it. Where are the trees coming from? I don't know what I'm doing here. How to get up there. Both sides are broken. Can I stick onto this one? No. Huh? Where do I go? Also, where are the trees? I keep getting oxygen, but I don't know from where. Alright, I have no fuel left, so I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, well, we're somewhere. I'm gonna run out of fuel immediately, though. Guess it's fine. It's not fine. Alright, I gotta come back. Meditate while falling, it's fine. Alright, I don't know. What do I do here in Black Hole District? We'll come back and try it again. And we'll save Dark Bramble for next time. Where are you, Brittle Hollow? There you are. There's the Quantum Moon. It's just hanging out. Do we need something special to land there? No, it's gone. Wherever the scout is, it's nowhere. It's somewhere else. Alright. Where are we going? take a ship inside and go somewhere, I guess. This is the black hole place, I think. Nope. Don't take me towards the black hole. No. Stop. Bad black hole. Let's just get out of here. Oh, never mind. Alright, I guess we're here. Okay, let's get back in here. Where is the place I was looking at just now? It just kind of vanished. Oh, there you are. Hi. Tower shard. Okay. I do want to climb up on top of you. Oh, there is something up there, actually. Alright. I've determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in the grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other quantum object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon, game. Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found anywhere in Brittle Hollow. Quantum shard is from Wandering Moon. Alright. Yep. Bunch of shards like this one. Is there a way I can make it warp me inside, though? That would be great. Seems like probably not, though. Because all these lights are here. Alright, let's get in. Let's try to get in here again. I don't know what the deal with it is, though. So how do we get in here? Why is this one still working and others aren't? Weird, I thought I saw something behind it just now. Am I just tripping? don't know how to do this. I'm confused. How do I get up to you with all this broken? Out here again. I can't reach it from here though, it's too far. I think we're too high up here. There's not enough height there. It's just too buried in. I don't know what to do there. No, I want to go the other one. Oh, let's meditate. Actually, you know what? We can just warp back anyway. It's fine. Just drift towards it. It's fine. Alright. Come on, get in there. Tuck and roll. I don't know what my main character's name is. But whatever it is, they should tuck and roll instead of doing whatever they're doing. Wait, what? Oh. What a loop. Alright. Warp me, Scotty. That's totally what they say, right? Alright, there it is. It's coming up. Coming up. Whoom. Alright. Let's get back inside somehow. By somehow, I mean by jumping over here and trying not to fall in the black hole. Not today, black holey. Ow. Alright, we'll try to do this again, I guess. Not like I have much else to try. So it moves that up. then what? What do I do with that information? When I can't even get up here. Come on. Okay, really? Okay, nope. I hate this slant. Okay. Why is it so slanted? Alright, what do I do? What do I do? I'm just gonna run out of fuel again. How do I do this? Where? I don't even know if I'm doing it the right way. Probably not. I don't know why anyone would expect you to do it like this. Okay. Thank you. I just don't see any other way to get up there, though, so we're gonna keep trying. Until we find a proper way up. Okay, you know, just miss. It's fine. Just miss again, it's fine. Alright, back next loop. Alright. We're just gonna try it again. See what happens. Ugh. If I could just have a save point, that would be grand. Let me at him. Brittle Hollow, where are you? You're not Brittle Hollow. Get away from me, freak. Oh, those are the twins. Where's Brittle Hollow? There's the moon, or the Idle Rock. Where is it? Feels like I'm playing Looter Lander. Alright. Get in here. Where am I? I'm at the North Pole. And good enough for me. This is where the black hole thing is. So I can just jump from down here. Alright. So it's somewhere over here. Somewhere. All the way down at the equator, I guess. Where's the hole? Ow! Alright. Where is this? I feel like I should have seen it already. We did do a loop around, but... Okay, there it is. I just missed it. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Alright, let's try that again. The sheep statues are definitely going like... Alright, what is this moron doing? Why are you bumping into everything? Wandering in circles, and then dying. And then my character's also thinking the same thing about their past memory or the memories they've received. Am I an idiot? Is that me? Or why is it so hard to find you, Brittle Hollow? There you are. I'm just like rotating at exactly the wrong way. Sure, let's land here again. No. We are being firm and landing at the same place we did last time. Actually just land this time, you know? Ow. It's fine. We're good. We're okay. I want to get into this stupid thing. Need to know what's inside it. Alright. How do I get up here, though? Maybe I do have to go through here somehow. kind of just didn't do this, so... Shrine of the Eye. Have you answers for me? I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. Terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we were special to the Eye, in some ways wishful thinking, the Eye might have called out to any sentient species, or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye signal holds, no great and deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. This one became a skeptic, it seems. The Eye exists, but we don't know anything about it. We have ascribed to it emotions and feelings that it perhaps does not have. What is the Eye signal? From the signal, we are able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know, or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call where we the intended audience. Can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. Be welcome to this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the Eye. We observed the Eye signal in our travels, and we followed it here to find its source. We know, what we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to possibilities. Righto. I guess so. Alright, what is this area for? Why am I here? For no reason. Time to head back. There doesn't appear to be anything here. There's black hole. Oh, there's that. Alright, let's go there. I imagine, I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking. Though sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, I suppose my own fear of never finding the Eye prompted my arguments with Poke. That would be immature of me. I suppose I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Alright. Alright, fam. A lot of skeletons here. Not the kind of thing you'd normally like to find, you know? Where does this go? There's a warp spot here. But where does it lead? Do I know a place that'll tell me what warps lead where? I feel like I got here before. Right? Accidentally? Alright, what pushed me, and why was it so rude? Stand on the thing. Come on. Alright, I'm not supposed to do it this way. Which is making me want to try all the harder. It's the trees. They're giving me hope. It doesn't look like there's gonna be a way up from here. I mean, I hit the ceiling at least. That didn't get me anywhere, but I did it. I hit the ceiling. Okay, thanks. That does suggest that if I can get back up there again, I can hit the ceiling somewhere else, perhaps? Okay, thank you for not going up as high as I'd like. So let's aim for there, I guess. There we go, we did it! Sequence break? Question mark? Alright, let's go. Black Hole Forge, left 30M. We made it up here. Probably not the way they wanted it to be done, but it's fine. Be careful near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Alright, it's fine. Hello? Alright. Where am I taking this first black hole core and why? Okay. All the warp towers are being constructed on Ashwood, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, spoke Clary. I'm leaving you for delivery. I'll leave here. Okay. I'll return to the forge shortly. Of course you are. White hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are constructed on different locations. Alright. Energy Lab 1 Ember Twin will reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yara, he's familiar with them. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it is tuned? Android precision was the next of my... Okay. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as next nomai, provided the next nomai is not poke. Alright, it at least needs to be within 5 degrees. Alright. So, it's just describing the warp stuff. Hello. Alright. So, there's this. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never online overhead. Does your romantic interest think warp tower's alignment point is at its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that that was okay. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together that they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point. All right, so the twins are they share one astral point. How do I? Is there a place to put this on? Hello? Where is spot to place this? Is it not in here? Oh, there it is. No? It must be somewhere else then, I guess. I have to find some place to put this. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Asteroid project is excited to see it. Alright? No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Alright, let's hook this up to the projection stone. Does doing this do anything? We've done it a couple of times now, but I don't know if it actually does anything. So where does this warp to? We'll find out, I guess. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, not again. Rip. Oh, I have to get up there again somehow. It alters the entire loop. Alright. I screwed it up. Alright. Alright. Meditate until next loop. We're gonna do that. And I need to test what that one does. What that warp does. And then that's probably where we're gonna end stream. Assuming I can make it up there again. I'm almost certain that's not where or how I'm supposed to do things. But I think that was Ash Twin, probably. Or like Ember Twin, one of them. Let's try it actually. Let's go to Ember Twin. Nah, we're doing it this way. Where's Brittle Hollow? There you are. Where are we going? Big blue house. Where's the, huh? Isn't it supposed to be nearby here? Also, I keep rocking. Why are we rocking? Other pole? Other pole. There we go. No, wait, we were just here. There we go. Now where's the hole in the ground? It should be like right here. There it is. Nope, that's my body. Where is it? Why is this so hard to find? It's a big hole in the floor. It should be here. Where is it? Something about a green grass growing all around, all around. Okay, maybe it has to crash into the floor first, then break it open. Maybe that's why. Yeah, okay, I had to wait for it to crash, or for a piece to crash into it. Alright. I don't think I need to do this for what I want to do, but might as well. Okay, thank you for just pushing me. Hello? Why is this so hard? Okay. Oh, it's So difficult to tell sometimes where I can stand or not. Ugh. Or like what my height is. No, yeah, that's so rude! That is so rude, game. That is so rude. I landed there. I should have it. Ugh. Alright, walk around. Alright. Let's activate this again. Go around the long way. Alright. I wonder why the projection stones also have conversations logged on them. Alright. Here we are. Back again. Where's my ship at? Let's restock on health and jet. So it's over here. Sure. Alright, let's make it up there again. Cause so I can see what the other side of this is. I'm almost certain it's one of the twins though. Come on. Alright, we need to charge up. There you go. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh, slipped off. Okay, thanks. Momentum is very annoying to deal with when up can be any direction. Alright, jump back up here. Jump back up here. You serious? I was on there, fam. Yeah. I mean, maybe it doesn't want me to do this. I'm almost certain it doesn't want me to, but won't make that doesn't. That's not gonna stop me from wanting to. There we go. All right, this time, don't slip up. There we go. All right, now how do we get in here? All right, let's see where this takes me. If it takes me anywhere. You just gotta wait for a bit, I guess. I suppose it shouldn't take too long, right? Alright, I'm gonna take a drink while this happens. I wish there was an indicator. Or how close it is. Imagine just waiting here, hoping that things align properly. I wonder if I missed my first opportunity. It did take me a while to get here. Alright, this could take a moment. Assuming it works at all. Is this one way? I don't know. It was glowing like white earlier, though. How's life in gaming? Yeah. It's fine, I guess. What is it? I don't know. All I'm thinking about right now is what I'm gonna eat. Not gonna lie. What am I gonna eat? I think I have been here. I think this is definitely the twin from earlier. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't work this way. Probably only one way. Alright. Been snacking for mixed dried fruits all night. Nice. Yeah, this is a reception area. Exit to surface. Black Hole Forge. So, like, what happened here? How are you supposed to do this normally? Why am I not attaching? I think this happened last time before, too. The floor, when the floor isn't floor. Yeah, I don't think I got anything out of, or like, there was no reason for me to do that, what I was doing, I guess. So that's the school down there. Where does this go again? I think it's just more up here. Sometimes the floor just doesn't feel attractive, and that's okay. And this leads to a hole again. I should remember where this is. It's just like a little hole near this thing. Much safer route inside than dropping, I guess. But anyway, let's take a look inside our ship's log and see what we have to deal with. Alright. Old settlement. Mural panels. Escape pod 3. Black hole forge. We've unlocked a lot of stuff here. Holy crap. Alright. Let's see. Alignment angle diagram. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping out of the warp? Okay. So, black hole forge. The vessel. Alright. One of the 3 Nomai escape parts never made it out of Dark Bramble. Mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. Why is there still an exclamation point on it? It's an exclamation point on the left too. That's weird. Okay. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. How do we get in there? Reveal each warp receiver's location. High energy lab. Ash Twin project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with large solar panels on Ember Twin's equator. Alright, Ember Twin has the High Energy Lab. Okay. So we need to go to that's the plan then. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the Whitehall Station, which is where they recreated warp technology. The Nomai hypothesized the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. There's a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Tower of Quantum Trials. There's more to explore here. Right. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal, instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. Alright, this is what we use to figure out stuff. There's still more stuff in there. We haven't figured this out yet. Even though we know where it is. A Nomai city suspended. Okay. So this is under the northern glacier, just so we know. Found a station in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the black hole forge. Why? What does lowering it do for us? Is the question. The Nomai travel to the solar system. Okay. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other two explored the interloper. The Nomai shuttle that's frozen in the interloper can be called home to the gravity cannon on Ember's twin. Alright, so what happens if I do this and then go to the interloper? Let's do that next time. That's something to figure out next time. Alright, let's quit. And yeah, that's gonna be the end of the stream for today. We'll probably continue this on Tuesday. And yeah, we have some leads to follow up on. Alright, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you, General Ars, again for the raid. I hope you all have a good one. I'm gonna go eat something nice and warm and hopefully tasty. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. There's not really much to talk about, right? Hope you all have a good night. For YouTube, hope you all have a good night. Like, comment, subscribe if you would like to, or not. Don't. If you, or if not, don't. Whatever. Anyway, have a good one. Later. Bye. Hot and sour soup sounds good right now. It kind of does.